Okay. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing good. Hey, Spooky. How you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? Trying to make it last week, kind of crashed. Less than a week to go? Fuck yeah. But yeah, we're in some facility, I think. I think we're getting our next Omnigear after Billy's. Went all right. Crashed like 5 minutes before you were gonna wrap up, so just wrapped up with a crash. I mean, that's the most appropriate way to wrap up any Bethesda stream. Yeah, how about I go ahead and you know, get y'all that dopamine hit. Why is it muted? Hold on. Because I'm smart, that's why. Okay, this time for real. Hey, Bonebreaker, how you doing? There we are. Good stream, everyone. Let's wrap it up there for today. No topping that. Xenogears. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, 76 hours. The stars know. Could be better. The terminal's still not working. It'll be at least Wednesday of next week before he can fix it. Found out one of the few people actually get along with at work has cancer on top of everything else. Allergies have been acting up all. Ugh. I'm sorry, Bonebreaker. Oh no! The free pull! I don't want to hurt the Croaky boys. At least not in a mech suit. No, not this way. Don't even have a guarantee they'll be able to get the terminal functioning like it was before, even with a new exact replacement of the bad compute module. Oh. Oh. Tiny door. There was just straight up Chrono Trigger in this track. Might even be a real possibility. Might have to get a low power mini ITX board that can run off a 12-volt brick, and even then, greater than zero chance, I might have to do a complete reinstall of Linux Mint on the NVMe. No. One silver lining is that would, yeah, to that would be that I don't want to switch Mint installation for the terminal over to XP's XFCE. So I can use this one really cool theme you found on Reddit. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, am I just... Oh. Wait, no, I'm just hearing Syl stream. I'm... that wasn't even Chrono Trigger. That's Final Fantasy. God damn it, brain. So, there's an anima relic in these ruins. So why don't you people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What do you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? It's not like we didn't see the same thing happen with Billy, so, you know. Seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? Looks like it was your turn, Rico. Anyway, we'll soon see when we go outside. Ritter came up with a really awesome Fallout theme for the desktop. Like, the windows look like the Pip-Boy 2000 screen menus from 1 and 2. Ooh. Whoa, what the... Hey, bro. Been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength. Just like you, bro. Feels so good, being one with your gear. Brilliant did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear in Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? What, you're handing him over? I see. Now just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Bow. Remove the 16 gig compute module from the terminal, installed it in the light carrier board. Still works. Might be able to get some serious progress done with Cyber Deck this weekend. Hell yeah. I'm glad I have 4 short weeks in a row coming up, starting with this week. Ain't that confirmed timeline setting for Guild Wars 3? Intrigued? Oh, was it not actually 1,000 years before the first game like you were first saying? Or... Oh. It is, but they didn't specify when during the timeline. So give wiggle room before Exodus or after. Ah. Hey Dan, how you doing? Confirmed to be before the Exodus of the Gods, during the Golden Age of Ore, and the 6 human gods are still hanging around. Before magic is a common thing anyone can do. Okay. During a time of change and the tensions that come with that, as opposed to Guild Wars 2, tending to have world-ending threats. Gotcha. God damn it, Hammer. Didn't have to be like this. It's gonna be more grounding character driven than, oh hey, what great ancient problem are we doing with this week? Oh wait, what am I doing? I should just have Faye go id, right? Guild Wars 2 can be summed up with, Elder Dragons ruined everything. The same way 14 can be summed up with, Ascians ruined everything. Well, I mean, just Hermes ruined everything. But, I mean, Ascian society in general still led him to that. The others kept ruining things after that. Yeah, I mean, well, they had to just break things more to make all the pieces fit back together. Fuck your defense down. Hermes is what happens when you create something without peer review safeguards or submitting the design to the appropriate regulatory bodies. I mean, okay, yes, that too. But, like, outside of that, like, his just no sense of fulfillment in anything. Just being the cog in society. And everyone just being like, yeah, no, it's just how it's supposed to be. You're good, keep going. Like, that part of it is still... Yeah, Asia's kind of fucked shit up a bit. We all work for the greater good and help each other. We don't think of ourselves. Maybe we should think of ourselves a little. We're still beings. Not Heidelin really ruined things to start with. The entire thing. And 7.4 and 8X spoilers could have been avoided if they'd been more willing to communicate. I mean, that's like the core of so many things in Final Fantasy. Hey, maybe just fucking talk. Be an adult and talk, please. Talking would not have worked with Kafka. Kafka was broken from the word go in Final Fantasy VI. I mean, in the backstory, no, that's all Cid's fault. Like, Kafka being Kafka comes down to Cid was kind of awful. Like, kind of just straight up a monster. Really bad feeling. Should we get out of here? It actually lets me run. Okay. It's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you two. Hammer. Champ. Promise me you'll go back to Nortune one day. You're next in line. Be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network, bro. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. It is possible to keep fighting there. You get something nice for beating it. God damn it. Should I actually reload? One of the reasons why the new Convocation 14 emphasizes and encourages members to work with other members outside their area of speciality. Be more well-rounded, potentially spot issues ahead of time. Yeah. Hammer! Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, he had no other choice but to defeat our friend Hammer. the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? Never felt that fighting was so futile until now. But yeah, seriously, should I go back and like keep just pushing through the fight instead of running? Billy cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her there like that, I couldn't help thinking, I can no longer allow her to fight like this. Know that she probably felt she had to go the route of sundering everything because the time loop, but still, it's like, should I, A, tell the convocation to the others about the real source of the final days, and maybe work together to find the real solution, or get trader card for that? Helps you with some gear farming. Not necessary, but can eliminate some grinding for certain things. Damn it. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Makes it easier to get speed shoes, main benefit. Dopamine. Or B, reduce everyone to a fraction of their original selves, a mere sliver of their original lifespans and power. Debs had lesser beings to repeated apocalyptic events for over 1,500 years or so that reset all societal progress back to near zero. Deb's Zodiarch only knows how many other worlds to their doom during that time span. Not one of those who think the Ascians did nothing wrong. Gosh dang, Ireland was far from a saint. Yeah. Reason she chose B is because the time loop / temporal shenanigans. Because she was already told she chose B. I mean, if you're told, hey, this eventually works, you know it's, in the end, a safe bet. That doesn't make all the other shit not suck, but... like, if we're going with that reasoning, I can get that, yeah. I mean, that's also assuming that... I mean... that's about the only time loop in 14, right? I'm not just blanking out on others. Am I? Like... oh, wait, no, because we got a glimpse into the future with, what happened, or what would happen if, the Empire released the Black Rose poison. So we know that was a timeline that existed, but it got changed. So we aren't locked into single timelines. It does imply, though, that when that happens, the other timeline is erased. If I remember right. Sorry, I'm just staring off, just bouncing back and forth at this point. Thank you for the lurk, geek. Hope you're doing good. Also, fuck capitalism. Um, issue with that is that one of the side stories confirms that time works in infinite parallel timeline model. After all, Eighth Umbral Calamity, future the Crystal Exarch came from still exists, despite them sending the Crystal Tower back in time. Does still exist? Damn. Alexander is timey-wimey. Yeah, that's a fairly close time loop, though. Relatively speaking. Of course, have an idea for fanfic of a timeline existing where Venat actually told the convocation what happened. Even the game suggests the possibility that happening, since Venat points out that what happened in the past in your particular future can't be changed regardless. Entirely leaves out the stuff that's happening with late 7X and into 8X. Kind of knew what happened with what happened in Endwalker, especially if you do the Myths of the Realm raid series and Pandemonium raids. They also hinted at the metalsmithing job quest in Endwalker. Did I do? I don't think I did any of the crafting stuff for Endwalker. I started to, but then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to buy entire new crafting outfit. And I didn't feel like doing that. The free bowl! Wow. Smoochums, thank you for the raid. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. I'm Serifon, I'm a trans variety streamer. Tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. And yeah, tonight we are doing some Xenogears. How you doing? How... Let me get the typing going. Ooh, how was Harvestella? I know Spooky speaks highly of it. Also, if anybody needs to raid and run, please, by all means, go take care of yourselves. Okay. We've been through this already. won't say it's perfect, but it's fun. A Stardew Valley type game that Squeenix released several years back. Heard mixed reviews, so didn't buy it at the time. Right. What am I doing? I can fast forward. Hi, Hammer. Self-modification. Self-modification. Interesting. Okay, so last time it did like a Naga form. Also, Square, the story isn't bad. Face the wrath of my EP blast! Hame, Hame. How you doing, Rika? Okay, I need to tweak that. It's picking up that I'm talking, but if I put the cutoff there, restoration cutoff. So better maybe? I don't know. EP? You know, that's fair. Need to look up how to install Linux version of GOG Stardew Mint and beta site. Ow. I feel like someone has to have made, like, a program or an app or whatever that, they would just take the standard GOG executable and have it run in Linux, right? No. Whoops. Apparently have to run it from the terminal or something like that? Really bad feeling. Should we get out of here?
Life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Mama Bear. Oh. Okay. Trans rights are human rights. Fuck you if you think otherwise. Okay. Uh... Guess. Also, do I have his sword actually equipped on the gear? Damn it. No, I did not. I didn't even... It's so quiet in here. Beep, 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 beep. Bam, bam. Oh, wow, yeah. That's doing a lot more. Was he did grow those last time and I was just oblivious? For the first time? I may just be oblivious. Stop that. Wah! Sil, thank you for the raid. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. I am Serifon. I'm a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. And yeah, tonight we are doing some Xenogears. And I am trying to beat this guy before he go boom. how you doing, Sil? How was Final Fantasy VII? How you doing, Callie? Going okay? Keep running out of Gildo? Holy shit. Well, we didn't die to him. Hey, Spooky. Is it possible to beat him before self-destruct goes off? Is that what I'm aiming for? Missed Yuffie? I don't think she's permanently missable, so... Before he explodes? Okay. Dopamine hit, everyone. Okay, what if the PS1 intro, but backed by the THX sound? Item 8 can help get aren't necessary, but they're really useful. Yeah. Also, I've been made aware of this existence, so I gotta figure out what I'm needing to do to get this. Right, I need to find another stream to lurk in also, so I am not just being a weirdo. Just lurking my own stream. I'm here once, that's enough already. Also, thank you, Fawnbot. You are humble and lovable. Got ads coming in about 5.5 minutes. We'll be taking a short break then. That way no one has to miss anything, and the pre-roll ads get to stay on. Deathblower 3. Let's do... Okay, that's just down to Deathblower 1 then. You know what? We'll just increase response. Beating him is a real pain. I believe it. Baby, baby. Just gotta hope you do enough damage before the end of the fight. Beep 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 boom. Installed well souls for the first time in over a decade. Nice. Finally have my Omni gear. Now we can fight like never before. Uh-huh. Any faster, Rico? No. Sad you lost your golden soul, though. Hmm. Oh. Okay, good to know. Oh, crap. Ads. Right. Sorry. Sorry. Go take care of yourselves. Okay, and we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. This is the sole thing that keeps him off the party. Yeah, Rico is a bit slow, yeah. It's something you can do for streams? Oh, well, Souls Worlds. May have a way to find a lot of the worlds that links are dead to. Friend who at one point had like all the worlds you could find via the in-game browser, more on top of it that weren't there. Ooh, that's awesome. Let's see if they still have the collection. I mean, look, if you want someone to tag along for a ride with that, I will totally join for that. Right. Do. Okay. Main online Mixmaster server is kinda down though. Has been for some time. Ah. Might be a way through TCP/IP, something like that, not through a public hosted server. Rude. Wonder what other Windows programs can run via Wine and Proton? PaintShop Pro 7 work on Linux? That'd be awesome. do, 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 do. Stop that. On Japan for 200 and 2000. Best investment ever. Been using it since the entire time. Holds up surprisingly well for a photo/paint program that came out in 98. Yeah, I think I still have a copy of PSP6 floating around. Oh, so I can't hold it forever. Interesting. Damn. Okay. Oh. Okay, rain started the hell out of nowhere. 1 second, please. Okay. Windows closed enough to keep any significant amount of rain out. Fun fact, Cyclops' main attack doesn't have damage drop-off. I mean, it's a kinetic blast, so... Well, a laser of kinetic blast, so I guess that makes sense? Really bad feeling. Oh, okay. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Nope. Okay, is it possible for me to swap members out still? Because I know Ellie isn't exactly my highest damage dealer. Cat scream. Sarah's gonna suffer now. And it's all your fault! I'll never get the ring, I won't rule Middle-earth, and it's all your fault! I think Bard's fairly decent on damage. And isn't slow AF. I mean, would Chu be easy mode? Hmm. Yeah, because he... Yeah. Frame, engine, yes. Armor. Rocking that. Let's go ahead, give you that. Okay, make sure I equip the whip. Oh, damn it. Sonic whip. Oh, that's for ether defense. I was like, I thought it was response for some reason. Extra ARDX. Okay, not bad. Gives that, gives some response. Increases response. Hi, Madison. I ah ah. I have been fighting spiraling all day, so no. Thank you for the 160 stream streak. We all know that is easier said than done. Just like poking at me. When's the last time I've done self-care? Okay, in this use of self-care, what is definition? Self-care can mean a number of things. What specifically are you referring to? Really? The rain's over already? Goddamn. Get out of the house, actively go somewhere that isn't home. I went to game night this week. I played a pre-made rogue and tied people's shoes together. Because what the hell else would you possibly do with a good stealth ability? Is game night my home? No. Our game room still needs to be unpacked. Everything still needs to be unpacked. We're bad at unpacking. Mental blocks are fucking bullshit, and I wish I could break them. But instead, I just stand there, staring at myself. Staring? Shouting at myself. Not verbally, because, oh my god, that would be even worse. And, ah! I hate Brain. I would like Brain to not. Fire, extra AR. Ooh. Maybe rain coming back. That was some thunder. Hand feed the squirrels. The only thing I want to do with the squirrels is get them the hell out of my walls also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got just rodent wars happening in the walls. So we need to start sorting DVDs and Blu-rays into the new drawer chests. Instead, end up bricking Fallout Terminal and just playing Civ 3. Mm. But if you play Civ 4, then you get Leonard Nimoy. That's the entirety of my argument for Civ 4. Just Leonard Nimoy. I'm pretty sure it's Civ 4 anyway. Extra air plus 5. Noise filter, sonic damage down. Ether AR. Still be able to use the terminal to just be able to let the fucking F alone. I, I mean, hindsight 2020. Not that that helps, but yeah, no, I get what it's like to have an idea and be like, oh, what if thing? And then thing does not do what you think thing should have done. Just had to try to get the 16 gig module to work one more time. I'm probably the last person that has any space to say this, but it's not worth beating yourself up over. This is why you think your IQ test in elementary and middle school got accidentally switched. I mean, aren't IQ tests kind of bullshit in the first place? But also, that was also a lifetime ago for either of us. On paper, no. Knowing how people actually function, yeah. I say actually function, but that knowing how people can and do function, not everybody functions the same. Take a deep, yeah, take a deep breath. Yes, go inhale some old cartoons. Take a deep breath, drink some water. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel that great giving that advice from the other side. It just feels like what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know it's good advice to heed when you are agitated. Just, breathe, drink water, eat some food, cool off. But it's like, that's not the shit you really want to hear or even necessarily need to hear. Like, emotionally. That's already wasted enough money on this project. Yeah, no. Yeah. Have a few contingency plans if the current if the current repair attempt fails, even though it will cost more money, at least you can advance another project you'd have to be spending money on anyway. Hey, there you go. Upsides. I mean, not upsides that you necessarily want to have, but I hate taking whatever wins I can get, but sometimes that's all you can do. And other times you just spiral. And all the walls are just the smoothest fucking surfaces, and you cannot stop no matter how hard you try. And oh my god, brains suck. I try to just pump more response into everybody? I think I just try to pump more response into everybody. Oh my god, I took everything off Veltal, not off of Ellie. Oh my god. What are the reasons you picked the full carrier board over the light carrier board? With Latte Panda compute modules is, or in the Fallout terminal, is because it's mini ITX sized, uses the same mounting points. So if some crazy shit happened, could replace it with low-powered mini ITX board with Pico PSU. Never expected you might be doing it a year after you built the damn thing. Hmm. We have other light ARs. On the plus side, have an idea to use Latte Panda 8 gig module plugged into the full carrier board, because that's 2.5 gig Ethernet ports run directly into the PCI lanes from the compute module. So OpenSense turn it into a 2.5 gig router. Won't have some shady NSA backdoors like the new routers will likely have built in under the new law. Yeah. God damn it. Why does the menu take so long to transition? Okay, gear. Okay. Got stuff off the right mech this time. God damn it. Can't open the menu here, it just takes me here. If the idea works, could probably make one for you. Of course, it won't look as cool as the one you're building for yourself. Managed to pick up a mini ITX. Shit you not. Car PC case at a local ham radio fest 8 years ago? I mean, kind of makes sense that, that would, yeah, brain. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of crossover in communities there, like ham radio, just electronics, engineering stuff in general. So, of course, you're going to get the weird cases. Top part of the case is one of those extrude aluminum jobbies with fins they typically use in aftermarket bass amps. And get done diesel punking slash fallouting it up. Gonna look rad. Are you gonna put flames on the side? And make it look like it's going fast. The most important question. Imagine, if you will, Trans Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. I didn't have a riddle ready. Yeah, there's Light Arrow 3. Where was that before? Okay, so we got a response up to 50 and 45. Uh, I'll bring that up to 20. So I think my play is just go fast. What is a trans girl's favorite alcohol? Estero gin and tonic. It also keeps the malaria at bay. Calculations are correct. Should also be able to fit a 6-port switch in the back of the case over the Latte Panda carrier board. Power to off the 12-volt power of the Latte Panda. One of the things planning on doing tomorrow after the protest and... Oh! Hi, you'll be a stone's throw from me. Whether they want to put in a nice facility? Ugh. Going to local aluminum supplier to get some 1/16 inch sheets? Oh, Maryland. Yeah, no, that's a number of stone's throws away. That is, in fact, not where the Little League World Series and Hall of Fame are found. Or Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land. 1/16 inch sheets, and buying some 1/8 inch or 1/16 16th inch. Oh god. Aluminum angle plates. Need to remember to get some cash out of the bank before you go because there are Mennonites that only accept cash payments. Prices make the inconvenience worth it, though. Fair. Place has been all over the news since Maryland state governments got involved in trying to stop it. I assume the facility and not the protest. So I would like to think Maryland is a little cooler than that. Okay, I think... Wait, no. If I do another light AR3, that brings that up to 25. That is a long time, Rika. Thank you so much. If I... Okay, so... I can bring that up to 45. I mean, hell. I could bring that to straight 60 if I just equip nothing but response circuits. At least I assume response is what I want for fast acting. It's agility. Fuck. Can I buy some more response circuits? Curiosity? Usually only spend maybe 20 bucks max for the aluminum sheets you've had cut to specific sizes at the place. Means the aluminum bits were the least expensive part of the Fallout terminal. Even getting the two things... Oh god, excuse me. Powder coated locally was only 25 bucks? Why use PCB way to order milled aluminum? Got local outfits that'll do the same job for a hell of a lot cheaper. I mean, yeah, if you got a local place, use it. It's probably going to be cheaper in the long run. Nope, can't buy a response circuit. Okay. Okay. So... I'm really hoping response is just how soon your turn comes back up. God damn it. Hey, you know what maybe shouldn't interrupt jumping? Damn it. Okay. Also, we got ads coming in about 3.5 minutes. Thank you, Fonbot. You were humble and lovable. So we will be taking a short break then. That way no one has to miss anything, and the pre-roll ads get to stay on. Fast forward. Self-modification. One of the few advantages of living in a mostly rural area with some moderate-sized towns and a relatively large city just over the state line. Lots of small machine shops and similar who do work for both local manufacturing plants, farmers, and garages. Now to mod the shit out of this game. Wait, what game? Damn it, that's not what I wanted to hit. Oh well. Self-modification. Rain World? Ooh. Oh, crap. Ads. Right. Sorry. Go take care of yourselves. And we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Ah. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Welcome back. Thank you. A really bad feeling. Should we get out of here? Okay. Id system online. Damn. I feel like he blew up super fast. Okay, one more shot. Get ready for that dopamine hit. Again, again, again. Never finished a run of Rain World because parkour fucks you up. Parkour fuck you up. Parkour fuck you up. That's the lyrics, right? Grieve on. Been playing one wacky Civ 3 mod. Have your own faction called the Playground Wars. Wow. Madison, thank you for the raid. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. I'm Serifon, the Transrighty streamer. Tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. And tonight we are doing some Xenogears. How you doing, Madison? How was Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura? Got killed by so many rats. Oh no. Also, I really quick need to find another stream to lurk in. Ow. Wait. Also, if anybody needs to go take care of themselves, please, by all means, go do so. Once again, watching me on 4 tabs. Madison, do we need to have a talk? This seems like a very unhealthy obsession. Wait. Okay. Make the jump. Stop being wet. Easy. It's done. I am not. I am in possession of mirrors. I am aware of what I look like. Scroll back up. Had the teachers in your game? All the mainline teacher units using World War II German soldier graphics? Mod author being real subtle there. Subtleties are for cowards that don't want to say it with their chest. Also, teachers declared war on you for no reason, ended up liberating most of the girls' territory. The teachers annexed, even captured the French room, math class, and science room. Very silly mod. Rude. Why does your jaw hurt from talking so much? Look, sometimes jaws just hurt. As soon as I said it, I had the realization, oh wait, no, that could be taken as something else and not, hey, I'm surrounded by people with medical issues. Why does your jaw hurt? A couple dozen Lego cannon batteries. One of your Civ's unique units. Hammering them into oblivion before sending the troops in. Cannon batteries, not battery cannons. Brain, please, read correctly. I know we can. Was thinking about cracking a particular joke, but thought better of it. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Okay, so I think we just go it from the start. And let these guys build up their attack level. Almost 6k damage. Self-modification. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hit it again. We get the tail. Have a really bad feeling. Should we get out of here? There goes self-destruct. Okay, how do I get more damage output for the final push, though? Could use boost. Okay. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. So... boost. What else? Okay, Finir and Edvari have same attack power. Circuit. Brings that to 55. Brings that to 65. Now just see if getting a little more speed on Faye helps. And we just failed to run. Just run from the stupid elephants. Thank you. Man, isn't it great how art imitates life? See what we did there? Hey. Okay. Pop boost. Pop boost. Pop boost. special system mid. Should have done that last turn. I was mashing a little too hard. Over. Holy shit, we did it. We fucking did it. Oh. Obtained the trader card. 6 days at the bottom of the ocean. That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you two. Hammer. Champ. Promise me you'll go back to Norturn one day. You're next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer! It's not quite as hard-hitting as Sildra, right? But still. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. He was happy because... or was he happy because he'd been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer. For the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile. Until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. I saw her like that. Couldn't help thinking... I could no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Ramses? You. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. You think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian, surely you're not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Corellian, what's gotten into you? Kill him, Ramses. Rah! This cannot continue, this cannot continue. So, Cain is dead? Yes. The final fate for one bound with an everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Corellian. Now, there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have all been aligned with a surface dweller as their animus. Yuga's Asher, Ramses Zebulon, Corellian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Raph's Nephtal. All of the anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the Mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain and attain the fleshly body of the wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening, to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. What? Damn it, who put gum in the lock? Suddenly, the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. Or had become... Yeah, that was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Geisha Key. Gatia? Gatia? I can never remember how that's actually supposed to be pronounced. It's not Geisha. I think it's Gatia. Gatia? Ow. Latin-y sounding words. Probably originally taken from, like, Old Hebrew at some point or something. Considering all the symbolism. It is Gasha. Okay. Yeah. The effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape one after the other. The Howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep. In the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky will follow. The true meaning of what the ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. Oh, no. Not Gasha. Not like Gashapon. Like Gaetia. Came back from the kitchen and heard that part. Yeah, no worries. Just heard it. I mean, it doesn't help that I was fumbling around with trying to figure out pronunciation and, like, just kept landing really close to Gasha. This is what they meant when they said once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise. Almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Sorry, mage stick glory. I'm pretty sure that's not how majestic is spelled. So Xenogears has primals? I mean, effectively that's what this is sounding like, but on a technical level, probably no. Although if the people themselves are the ether being offered up, I mean, that this whole thing is definitely not quite tempering them, but definitely altering their aether in 14 terms. Excuse me. What in the biotech was this goddamn starship? Just an entire kelp forest hanging from it. I honestly really love that. Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head toward Mahanan. Or Mahanan. I feel like I put a third N in there the previous time. Could do the optional Academia and Eider. Or Eindir. Bleh. Why can I not read and speak today? Dungeon, the final boss, is created by one of the ancient shades offering their own aether to summon a guardian force. In Shadowbringers? Or is that Endwalker? Trying to remember which one had the side Academia dungeon. Shadowbringers near Emerald. Okay. Looks kind of like a Mon Calamari cruiser. Technically part of Amarat. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said no. Can't take you. Please, understand. No, I want to go. Been fighting together all this time. And suddenly you're telling me not to go? I don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. You know, like every other fight totally hasn't been. You're not making a good argument, Faye. Instagram just sucker punched you with a little comic that made you fucking bawl your eyes out. Oh, you okay, Madison? Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it'd be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. We're the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So do you still want to go now? Well, can't even kill one person. Presence would be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way. Hey, Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I just said you're not coming. Seeing as she's worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. People gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's gotta realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know? But I'm sure she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you're the one that doesn't understand, man. Me? I don't understand? Lady's heart? She wants to go to be with you, Faye. Until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that. Really? No, I mean, young master, don't overdo yourself now. Ah, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean... too late now. Everyone knows it. You're not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it. Straight out. Go ahead. Go chase after her. What are you waiting for? Come on now. Go for it. Faye, is not the time... Yeah. Is it not the time for you to come out with your feelings now? Madison raid / late? Nah, it's fine. You're good. Hope you're doing okay, geek. I keep saying it, it keeps being true. And I will continue to say this as well. Fuck capitalism. Faye, go. Don't you worry about me. Please hurry and go to her. That's not the way to treat her. I don't know much about this kind of thing. Hammer used to tell me to be nice to women. Women don't like insensitive men. Don't know how to treat a lady, do you? I'm not well versed in the art of romance. And more to the point, fuck the capitalists. Yeah. Do. Above Mahanon. I also have no idea where she ran off to. Oh. Good first guess. Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Well, for the first time, people, both Earth and Solaris, are becoming one. Then, all of them are strong like the crew of the ship, or the people in Shabbat. Even when we almost lose sight of our future at times. So, imagine that regular Yeah, you can imagine what regular people go through. Look at Domon Kashu here. Domon Kashu, look to the west. Or is it the west is burning? Something like that. I need to rewatch Mobile Fighter G. It's been a bit. That's why people need someone like you to depend on. Some light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. Now, your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. It's why I can't let you be in any danger. It's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together. Like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap. You being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. It wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me. You are you. It's all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie, I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety, but, you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. And if you come back safe, it still just feels so uneasy. That's why I need to be with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way. Ever since that time I met you in the forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been feeling. I was also running to you, but I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There's another me. Id is within me. Fear that at any moment Id may awaken within me. The only one that's been able to keep me from giving in to Id. It's because you were always by my side. I was so able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So, that is, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, you'll wait for me to come back. Even if we are in a totally different places. As long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Faye. Oh.
life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Thank you for the hydrate. Are you going now? Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. Before I realized it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine. It could be... Could be... nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright. Now hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. Oh, crap. Ads. Sorry. Go take care of yourselves. Okay, and we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Oh. Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yeah, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. Something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous, you can't come." They treat women like we're weaklings. Though, it's true, I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. It's not true. Everyone wants something special waiting for them. Someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you'll not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things to do too now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. Your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. That must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan's sect's teachings. But what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yeah, that might be it. first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar. Sad. Like I'd visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. Just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I would have brushed it off with a laugh. But now, I more or less believe it. Things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yeah, things I couldn't do. For instance, I can juggle this time. Eldridge. Driving back the Solarian Interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanan. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 Celts. Hey, what's up, Dan? Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. Got gold on you? Yeah, pretty sure I've picked up, like, bullion and stuff that I haven't sold yet. He was determined, by examining the inside of the wreckage, that some kind of accident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash into our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship? And crash landed here on this planet? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which, it said, lie here in Mahanan. We proceeded further. This place has no random battles if you can't grind now or upgrade your gear. Wait, is this like final dungeon or? No? Okay. This one soft locked you? Oh. I mean, I have Faye, Doc, and Bart all upgraded for like as far as I could at the last place. I got the trader card. Back, got like 36 mods. Nice. Did I save? I can't remember if I saved. Paradise, yeah. Okay. Just realized something. Ooh. A ton of regions and a bee cat? think I'm good with my current party loadout. In the depths, we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. Oh, so we're waking up Ultimate Weapon? Home theater PC is what used to be the second PC on your desk for web browsing while playing games. Okay. Now it's back up on the desk until the terminal gets fixed. At last, my time has come again! Or, wait. I inadvertently almost did a Rita voice, so it has to be... At last! After 10,000 years, I'm free! Time to conquer Earth! I don't have the best Rita voice, but... We've seen that before, if I recall? Wait, when did we see this? Okay. Only one target. If I say that would be telling. Was it during the opening anime cinematic? Yes? Okay. Clearly, I need to rewatch that. Does that autoplay on the second disc? Visual on one of the screens? Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to rewatch the cinematic at that point. Or at this point, rather. Excuse me. Oh, hey, this is the mech that was made for killing God, right? Deus. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to re-equip some stuff on them. Probably buy some stuff before the Ellie scene. See, this is why you keep multiple save files. So every time I attack it, it heals, but it halves everything's health, including itself. Yeah, so I need to have restores on hand. Oh, wait. You do other shit. Wait, did you just hurt yourself? No, I think it actually did hurt Doc. Okay, anything applied to it. Um, yeah, I was kind of expecting there to be a small dungeon and not just straight into a boss fight. He's just gonna heal that for 16k. Yeah, okay. Is there any new gear I can buy that wasn't available during the or in the hammer fight dungeon that I can buy on the Yggdrasil now? Or should I just load up my last save and just give everyone healing? You know what? Let's go check the shop. Okay, so there is no shop here. There is no shop in Ba Sing Se. You go to the engine room, the old man will smack you one. Hey, stupid! It's the other room. Okay, well at least they guide you into it politely. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do a load here. Yeah, I don't think it goes to the opening video on disc 2. Okay, so do that. Want to give everyone some healing. Open a menu. Gear. Equip. $50 and little extra defense for when it tries to smack me instead of having its health. That's it. Right, frame. It's 10. Okay, another 50. And light AR3, so we're not losing all of our speed. Okay. That should just generally be a better balance also.
I'm so fucking high right now.
Hey Eric, how you doing? Been here for a while, haven't talked because shy day. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully hanging out here has made day better though. Actively streaming is keeping the brainworm assholes away. More than not, at least. So, that's good. Man, I can't believe Gerald Robotnik ripped off Xenogears. After barely sleeping, today was very hot and humid, and sweating on and off all day. Barely able to eat because blood pressure is being stupid. Ugh, I'm sorry. Drinking down Gatorade and water all day just to combat? Yeah. The post is 10 years. Ba 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 da ba ba. single target. Okay, that doesn't hit too hard, but... Suppose is 10 years. There we go. Okay, it's down to 5K. System id. Let's see. I'm hoping that he does 5K. Yes? Ooh. I suspect it always leaves you at 1 health just to make you shit your pants. That was the ultimate power? The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. No, that can't be God. I refuse to believe that that's the thing Balthazar was afraid that was able to be destroyed. Ooh. Okay, save cubes. Like for trans nails this weekend? Trans. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the entire capital of Ave. Need more colors? Do one hand trans, one hand lesbian? Why did we get out of our mechs? In its center were two gently glowing objects. And some helixes. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. The one on the left looks very much like a Sephiroth. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. The wisdom of God, hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system. The gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel. God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yaba, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapon System. What the Gazelle Ministry was perusing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. The central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system from the weapons to the mothership. And suddenly, he appeared. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I'll try to extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. I'm in for a time now? Oh no. Alpha Veltal? Ow. Ow! Motherfuck! Is this the fight that you can technically beat? That is unbeatable? There's no way to get a gear back up, is there? Eh? Nope. Think so, yes, to which question? The beatable fight. Oh boy, 64. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Perfect? Yes. You are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate, the compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is the very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes unreleasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was only the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That is absolutely untrue. I am not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough! What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them in the land of Golgotha. Okay, clearly supposed to be Golgotha. To the west of here. Collect the broken gears. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nasan. People mutating, one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. You okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so I don't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey! Ellie, what's that? Oh. that seemed a little more urgent. Oh, this? Can I see it? Ah, just as I thought. It's the pendant of Nassan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but feels as if I've always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know? Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. Can't afford to have them change any further. Yeah. No. Something's happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, decided to ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nassan. Waiting there for me was a transmission from Corellian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I'd have to come to Golgotha. Corellian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed and the last Omnigear left remaining in Shavat. Previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Enjoy your lurk, Rika! Serious about going alone? Ellie told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement, so please, stay behind to protect everyone here. But it's a trap. Also, when did you guys sign up with us? Like, Rank has shown up a few times and I've been confused by that every time. I know. Then why? If I don't go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Corellian isn't concerned with anyone else but me. What makes you think he's gonna hold his part of the bargain? Have any way of knowing? Yeah, knowing they will definitely save your friends by doing this? No. Then it's suicide. It might be. But I made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who've assembled in Nassan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support. People in Nassan will be fine. Can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right? Why do you do so much for him? I don't know. Guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish. Perhaps. A woman's prerogative? I'm not a holy woman of any sort. just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Though at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times. Loving just one person the rest of the time. In supreme bliss, I'm embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him, receiving what he gives me. We become one flesh. It's the moment I'm most at peace. It's my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love. Boss, I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can for my friends. So I want all of you to do whatever it is you can do for your friends here. Our friends here. Hey. Oh, better get going. Like how even her old teammates had face turns. Yeah, like, that's clearly would have been a really impactful character moment. I wish we had gotten to see that. No, Chew! So, how can we turn the protagonists into unmistakably messianic figures? Degenerates like you belong on a... Oh, wait, wrong game. Hey, Aki, how you doing? Missed the G Elements fight last time? Yeah. You missed the Voltron fight. Did you know we like Ultraman and Ava? I'm less familiar with Ultraman. I should fix that at some point. Ellie. Rude. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
You got the food.
Don't shoot the food! You idiot. Why did you come here? Brilliant's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. Need to watch more Ultraman? Came as I was told. The only one you need. I have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So you came in an Omnigear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. Ah, yes. My stonks are way down on account of the apocalypse. I didn't take that into account. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive. On one condition. That you first defeat these two men here, with that gear you came in. How about it, Alheim? Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye is right. Brilliant is not a man of his word. He always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What's more, those men are fighting machines created by Corellian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My. Such harsh criticisms. But I'm not that brutal. Okay, is it me, or am I slipping into more of a plain simple Garrick voice for Corellian? So, what will it be, Elhaim? Even if you were to try to flee now, it's not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may where you may still stand a chance, no matter how slight it may be? Don't do it, Ellie. Corellian isn't much of a catty bitch as Garrick. I mean, no, but honestly, who is? Like, Garrick is the cattiest of Star Trek gays, let's be fair. Alright then. I'll do what you say. Just plain, simple Garrick. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now, get on with it. Just a simple tailor. Nothing more, nothing less. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance to escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast. Okay, but the Mantis mech really looks like the green dragon you fight in Legend of Dragoon. That's the vibes I get from it. Yeah, Firebrand. Hope you like looking at her Omnigear. I mean, it's definitely an upgrade. It is far less cutesy girl mech. Which is, like, pretty much my only issue with her mech. It's just the girl mech, TM. Outmatched, even in my Omnigear. Can't just... No. Not like this. I can't lose. Moon Prism Power! Or, you know, just... Punch kick. Must somehow stop movement. Stopped. Now's my chance. Yeah! Okay, you know when I said Moon Prism Power? There was still time on that countdown. Okay, I'm a pause. Pop over here. Go take care of yourselves. I have no idea why the timer has been so off lately. It's a little annoying. And just in time for ads to finish. Hi, hello, welcome in everyone. We just got back from ads. So hope everyone that was here during ads had a good ad break. But everyone that just came in with the raid, which thank you very much for the raid, Rurk. Hope Final Fantasy XI was going good for you. But those of you that don't know me, I'm Serifon. I'm a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games, and tonight we are doing some Xenogears. And we are into disc 2.
Serious.
Also, if anybody needs to raid and run, please, by all means, go take care of yourselves. Hey, how you doing, Rook? How you doing, Taco Munch? Was there anyone else? Have to fight OBS to let me scroll up. Hey, Evie, how you doing? Disc 2 is the scuffed part? Yeah, Disc 2 is where they had to make the call. Do we cut corners to get the story out? Or do we, just not have remotely the vision we wanted? Need a remaster, damn it, finish the game? Yeah. Not gonna lie, with how much Yoshi P loves Mecha, I would fully trust him to be like, yeah, no. Remake. Now is the time. Taco is an amazing artist. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Like, the most important beats of the story, from what I understand, are there. It's just we lose a lot of the in-between, which would make them even more impactful. But we at least get the idea. It sucks that it has to be that way, but better than it not being there. That's how I'm feeling about it at this point. Like, I'm still definitely enjoying it. We're in your FC at one point. Ooh, nice. Did I do it? This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Evie. Massive skip to you're in a silo or spaceship fighting a thing. That's where you got soft locked. I think we just got past that point. How could that? I thought it had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. Yeah. I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort. It's about time to finish the job. Wasn't until later you saw that don't attack it, it'll overheal itself. Yeah. I saw that the first time through. It was like, oh, that's a reaction. And I am not geared out to heal self. We got him in the second pass, though. Downed yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. Wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. Mugwort? Are you? How dare you do that to my partner? Omae omo. Shinderu. Nani? Seriously, they just swung for the fences with making the cutscenes like this cinematic. You could just drop these right in an anime. Including the anime scenes. Rip and tear until it is done. No way. Ellie. People would be weird with it in a pervy way if it wasn't. People would be weird with all of the characters, let's be real. Like, the internet does not have the capacity to be normal about any character. A true awakening? Or just merely protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I've been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. It is all, I'm hot and mysterious. Or hot, mysterious, and dangerous, and a little bit broken. A little bit? But yeah, there would be a very similar obsession to Bakugo. It's like 50% broken. That's 1/4 phase, so just a little. Believes in Rule 34. Believe in Rule 63. I mean, I like both these things. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow here pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It's not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Ellie was taken away, and as Corellian had told her, we were left alive. Is Corellian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Yeah, I'd like to save after that. Continue. The fleshy body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus, become one with the mother persona. Oh wait, we're just transitioning to the Persona series now? I thought I was close to the end. No, the road is so long. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Corellian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Corellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased. Say hi to the rest of humanity on the moon for me, will you? How dare you? The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That is why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me. I'm not interested in your powers or authority. Did you really think you were acting of your own free will? You're all just parts of the machine, of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're... Become as... gods. Become as... gods. God? Who said you to be God? What impertinence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against Mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other Mother. Coraline was a good movie. Shame about Coraline was a good movie. Shame about Neil Gaiman. I almost said Near Gaiman. For like 5 times there. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in the days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings. Humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of use to me, Deus. The physical manifestation of God only once results. Oh, Deus, okay. I misread that as a comma, not a period. Wonder if Sir Terry had any idea? Considering they were friends and occasional collaborators. I would assume probably not. Given the views presented in Discworld. But people can always surprise you. But there's no benefit to assuming it the worst of the dead. I mean, no benefit for assuming the best either, but the means are insignificant to him. So this is my ARC plan, my Project Noah. Really? May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. Now, it is just you and I, Sophia. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Hi, Wiseman. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It's obvious from the start. It's impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. Ellie. Why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes. You won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude, that is. Hmm? The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of his power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment to his hatred of this world. And his hatred. Why'd I say two? That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you've been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? Is it now your turn to save... It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do? Faye? I'm going to... In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Relian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. You again? You girls thinking of going there too? Don't get any wrong ideas here. We're here to help our commander. Miang and Corellian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight. We have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. Then, once again, Ramsus appeared before us. because Ramses a bitch. That is my official take on Ramses. I mean, yeah, he's being manipulated. But dude had absolutely, somehow, despite being top military officer in Solaris, no lessons in not taking the bait. Oh hey, there's that statue. All he had to do was let my people go. Look at the symbolism for two people coming together to share a burden and rely on each other. Ah, okay, so no random battles here. Oh, other doors to shop? Okay. Thank you. I would have just kept exploring down that way. Looks like the shaft somehow connects to the outside. I don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. Hey, what do you like? Oh. Okay, so character items are like nothing. It's just the most basic items. So that's all same. It's got that equipped. It's a downgrade for Doc. It's a bunch of ammo for Billy. Oh. Ah? Now you holding up, Spooky? Okay, well, let's see how our current loadout go. Still debating on nails? I mean, my vote is the same. It's still trans. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Faye. If only you have... Yeah. If only you hadn't have been born. I going to settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Corellian's laboratory. To be born as the superior being of all humans. But then... This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? It's that thing inside the nanoreactor there. The one. Oh. Recognition code 0808191. Ramses. We're just going to continue to swap the E and U back and forth so no one will be absolutely sure of the spelling. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It's entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. Yeah, you got that right. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant? Yes. Checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? Child's name is Faye. So you understand what this means. Corresponding antitype is yes. Like, yeah, trans colors, but we're all black. Think gonna go with black. Rocking up to the gender care appointment Tuesday with trans nails feels a little too on the nose. I'm trying too hard. Ah, okay, fair. Ramses is Brawly to face Goku. If Brawly was a little bitch. Yeah, no. I can't say it's wrong. Yes, probably already born somewhere. Final one. Then, this thing is worthless. Yes, totally worthless. Literally have tornado going through town. Stay safe, Madison. Please keep us updated. Seriously, stay safe. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Rejected to go over a road? Oh, no. Uh. Okay, deep breaths. But yeah, no, seriously. Do what you gotta do to stay safe. Until then. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses. Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, that is even more reason not to fight. You were just used by Corellian and... Silence! Even you dare to censor me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You're mistaken. You're only thinking of your best interests. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I'm the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, 'cause here I come, Faye. Wave 3. Demisphere H-pole. Okay. Help being silenced by the guy who never shuts up. Yeah, pretty much. No other targets. Blaze pose. Save power. Can't break blaze pose. Okay. But I can still do damage. Power loss. Broke blaze pose. Ba-da-ba-ba. The one nearest just went back up. Still stay safe. What? Have a watch until 2 a.m. Oof. Hey, gold vest. Grah! What's this? What is this place? This is where Kar was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Ellie! Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Where does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. all of you. But for all of you, it will all end here. Yeah. Adieu, boys. Oh my god. Have some info about Miang eventually. Right, you don't have any. You do. So if normal attack raises ether, what's an ether attack do? No? Okay, it's just any attack. Devastator / ether attack? Oh god. Okay. Zero downtime between one boss fight to the next. No recovery. I call bullshit. Especially when Fuckboy McGee has just, oh yeah, everyone goes down to 1 health. I don't know. Maybe more response. Like, it's not a lack of other enemies here that I now have issue with. It's a lack of recovery between brutal attack and then immediately into another boss fight. Oh, right, this. Okay, I'm gonna save after that so I don't gotta go through that again. Section is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I believe that. On the bright side, I have fast forward. Why one-winged angel? No idea. Brain just decided, yeah, that, why not? No reason to not have enemies here to let you build your resources up. Like, I don't feel like I have a resource issue here. Outside of being unable to replenish any resources between this fight and the next. Like, I'm good on money at the moment. But this being the only way to heal at this point, and it just absolutely tanking your fuel. Yay, miss. Ow. Would you knock that off? Terror Flare / Ether Attack. Fence down. I mean, hey, if we're hitting death blows, I'm okay with that. Ow. That, oh crap, ads. Is this putting him down? Yes. Okay.
Stop, thief.
Sorry about that. Ads, go take care of yourselves. And we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Ah. Total sentence imposed is 10 years. Okay. We speed through this, and hopefully this goes way better now. Got way more health. Back got distracted by the doom scroll. Doing look outside now. Okay. Doom scroll, you say? Funny in hindsight. Means when Yang was sleeping with Ramses, it was like purely performative. May have been checking her watch the whole time. Damn. Already obliterated North Dakota. Did my mic go off? Wait, what? No, my mic is still here. I'm coming through, right? Like, I'm seeing the bar move. Oh, mouth moving with no sound coming out is probably, like, just picking up button presses. Like, barely on the, PNG Tube program end. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to adjust that a little more. Wait, I lost it. Where'd it go? Okay. That should be better. A little bit. Okay, right, who am I on? Doc. Now, we need you to not do that again, please. Go down. Please. Oh, thank God. My, aren't we powerful? Please, not another fight. No, not 2 more fights. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachines. No. Okay. Hey, Kat. How you doing? Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. What the? My body feels like it's being torn apart. This is our Omnigears? It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that... our Omni... No, it's not it. Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the anima relics from the Omnigears? Deus is swallowing up our anima relics? That is the technically accurate sound it was making? Nanomachines, son! They harden in response to physical trauma. Just woke up, glad he made it. Hey, hope he slept well. What's going on? Omnigear won't move. It's like it's dead? This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. The hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together, here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believed the legend of how our world and the universe was created, but the Ministry and I fabricated the very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. It's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God and were disassembled in the past, but once again, are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I've done up until now. Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Car? What about me? My existence. What is its purpose? Was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. Yeah, that much is obvious. That is why we used Faye's existence, resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? What am I fighting for? I mean, unironically, that particular Mega Man line actually fits pretty well with this game. A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you all served me so well. So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too. To be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Ramses! Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I'm fated so as to not be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes come true. Thanks to you. Yang. So the last dungeon is gonna be inside that thing, right? That's my guess at this point. Too bad we missed the action. Our omnibus gave out on the way here.
Stop, thief.
What do you mean, halt? Anyway, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yeah, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. God damn it, Jesse. No? Oh. I would watch this entire ass anime. Well, that's not Ellie anymore. Faye, you hang in there. She took my gun? Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Tell me she's been brainwashed? It's nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine technology colony. And only for longevity. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Rico, rip his head off right now. Yeah. 3 feet away. Yeah. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elheim, is our mother. Yes. I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual. But I don't blame you. So be it. I'll explain it to you. I'll explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which would act upon its own will to take control of the targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary immigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Should watch the intro again? Yeah, definitely. Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to our slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, okay, we've hit Star Trek technobabble. And I'm here for it. This Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. Source of all our ether power? Are you saying all of our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core was detached from Zohar. The biological computer Katamoni crashed into this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant, that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. You saying the Emperor and the Gazelle Geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics in your bodies? There's a reason. Before becoming human, The bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements of the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called Anima, while the male type was called Animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with weaponry that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the same time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they lost their physical bodies. It was then they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus. Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God. Yes. Almost all the people are destined to become parts for God. What do you mean, Halt? Lavos much? Getting into the sci-fi setup we got introduced to before gameplay. Just a little bit. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus. But Corellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. That deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Corellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. I mean, honestly, it would fit Chrono Trigger better than Chrono Cross did. Like, even knowing about Radical Dreamers and that whole thing, it's like, why did this need to be Chrono? Like, what about this makes it Chrono other than, I wanted to involve Luca? Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. It's just a giant lizard, isn't it? Or is it a hedgehog? Ellie, this happened. Why do you know all that? I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. It's ridiculous. Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Could he just use trigger as the word? Call it Xeno trigger or Deus trigger? No, I'd say this is more of a devil trigger, which should be pulled. I'm sorry, I don't have any right to make that reference. I never got past the first boss. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I'm one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is part of Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her to just have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she isn't the true Miang. True Miang. Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planned civilization and return it to how it was. Then, I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. Some perfect works info now that you've gotten here. Okay. Power reactor that fell upon this planet became our genesis. And now, our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? I mean, apocalypse just means a great revelation. If you want to get technical. Okay, not just. It's definitely evolved into meaning, well, you know, apocalyptic, but... What is the purpose of doing that? Nang's name is supposed to be Mia, taken from the recursive Elheim. Mia, El, meaning Mia exists here. Also, the last name for her, Hawa. Biblical Hebrew and Arabic name of Eve. Oh. Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act this way. Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait. Ellie! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Connection between Ellie and Miang was supposed to be a bit more obvious. Ellie, Elihim, Mia, Miang, Hawa. Yeah. Yeah, the localization translation could have done with, like, another Passover. and some oversight, but considering how development got cut, it makes sense that it didn't get the best treatment. Nilbog is goblin spelled backwards. Hey, get pissed on hospitality. I won't allow it. Ellie? Wait, Faye! Do not release the system. Satan, wait. We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Madeline dropped 2 miles from the house. Currently 5 tornadoes on the ground? Holy fuck. Think town severe weather is 5 on the ground and you think it's over? The beginning of the end. Madison, I'm worried about you. Near town, at least. I mean, okay, relative, I guess, yeah. Pushing east, northeast at the moment. Harpsichord! Oh. Here we go. I want to see what it's called. Oh. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus has awakened, and its arc, Merkava, was activated. Deus began to absorb one after another the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels. I am very worried about you, Madison. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear, Veltal. Having a huge panic attack? No. Ah. Discovered together the place where Merkava was originally located. Hey Vampy, how you doing? We were overjoyed by Faye's return. But that joy was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation and not regain consciousness. Just waking up, felt like shit and slept all day. Ooh, I'm sorry. Better now, though? That's good. The people of Shavat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Faye's, no, Id's power. Had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. This game never lets you have anything for more than 5 minutes. The moment you gain anything, it just straight punch to the gut. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's power are comparable. It's not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed. Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's... fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nassan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat, back then, made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. But that happened to have been Niang. Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nassan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Niang, and promised the division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nassan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted. It was decided that Nassan would be the location, the final decisive battle of Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the number of awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with the path of retreat cut off, the Nassan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there. I think we actually established that earlier, didn't we? This is like something fucked up happens to Kryle every turn in 5. Not just Kryle, also Lena. Lena can't stop getting poisoned. Yes, surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, the Rebel Force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. ramming speed. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan Sex military, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So, he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend. That is Zohar. Zohar? That is the same name as the Zohar modifier. Very good, Doc. The power reactor that Niang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of the god Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one of the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of the world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Graf, a man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye, had a premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power. And that presentiment became reality. We're keeping him on ice in suspended animation till the very right occasion comes along. Where am I? Who am I? Where is memory? Doc. Art? Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Raph. Everyone. My memories. Ellie? Mother? Okay, now we're getting into some weird Oedipus stuff. Where's Choo Choo's memory? I mean, this is just straight up Xenogears Chrono Trigger. Come on. Who are you? Surprised. It's pretty clever. You are... id? Misjudged you. I didn't expect you. The fake personality would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? Can't feel anything. Just shut up inside your ego. Repressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. So, you formed a fourth persona. A fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of your body. Our body. Wait a minute. Are they pulling a fucking, Deadly Premonition? Have we been Zack the whole time? I mean, Deadly Premonition doesn't really hide it all that much. It's Sam who's been here the whole time? But it's a useless form of resistance. You played Deadly Premonition 2? I have not. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I gotta go somewhere. Are you coming too? It's interesting. I mean, I expect nothing else from the dev other than, that's interesting. What? Come on, guys, heat up. Haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have ya? This is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Worried about something? It's nothing. Just thinking about painting Sophia. Don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nisan? She's not really a childhood friend. Just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She doesn't wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first, but she heard I'd be the painter. She turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are. Right, Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. Crap, ads. Right. Take care of yourselves. Why do the ads keep sneaking up on me? Very rude, Twitch. Okay, and we're back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Ridiculous how much DNA Deadly Premonition cribs from Twin Peaks. I mean, good inspiration is good inspiration. Too bad the publisher was like, no, you need combat in here. Basically Twin Peaks the game in all but name. Yeah. Holy Mother of Nisan, huh? What? You out to offend divine providence or something, Akan? Oh, cut it out. It's not like that. What? Gotta lighten up a little.
Wizard.
Sophia first showed me the books that are the best way to calm the heart. Now I'm hooked on reading. Not trying to brag, but learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Curlian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. Lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me. Even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that that was how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Corellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand in the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being becoming insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet, she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm...
You have found my treasure.
Congrats on finding the treasure. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. Didn't have this feeling in the beginning. Just wanted to paint her one more minute, or a second longer. Wanted to keep painting forever, but suddenly couldn't. Imagine if Lacan painted like Giger. Oh. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest. Or manifest itself in my brushstrokes. It's meant to be painting her as she really is, but this portrait is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By baiting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you cannot fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it she continues to smile at you? Can't accept her feelings. You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. It was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah. People who don't know her that well, I guess. Smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she's ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to the others like this before. I've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. Just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. Why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, very existence itself was emptiness. Wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It's just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. You don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to me, a mere art? Yeah, why would she? Why Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Bro! Hey, bro. What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shavat has issued a decision. Tomorrow, we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes. Sophia will be coming with us. It's ridiculous. Refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Dasan. Going to Soylent? It's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears she expressed this desire herself. Can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it just being us. Just us? Ah. Sophia. Excuse me. Sophia. Khan, what are you doing? Keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have ya? You shouldn't do that to yourself. Fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go to sleep. What will you do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the Sex military forces. Okay. I suppose you're right. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It's my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. It was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, painting myself. I couldn't stand it, so that's why... Ellie... happens to find inside of me. You wake up. I think I'll ask you that. Second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. I'm looking into your eyes. Can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You're the sweetest person. Ellie? You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all of the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. That's what I like about you. Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail. You know? They don't need a symbol who's just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. Just a woman. To fulfill my womanhood, prepared to throw everything away. Or throw anything throw away anything. Even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia. I'm still me. I haven't changed. Cowardly, selfish crybaby. Yeah, crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Khan, I want to live more honestly with myself. Be able to tell the man that I love, that I do love him. And I don't care if I hurt or get rejected. I only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. I Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions! Ramming speed. Sophia, what are you doing? I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Corellian, please, open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Hey Naz, how you doing? Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But sorry. There is no other way. Ellie? People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. To share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live. Ellie! You were sacrificed as pawns. And then both of them promptly ignore her last wishes. Yep. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was... This is the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith. Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it's something one must build from within oneself. I see. That's it. God doesn't exist in our world. And I will create God with my own hands. Krellian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can stand up against them. Someday. Can someday stand up against them, yeah. What are you going to do, Lacan? I... 'Cause I got faith of the heart. Ellie? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? I liked the ghost of Ellie on top of Miang shaking her head. There. That's why I've sought after. Oh no, he found North Cave. Wait, that's not what I want. No. This is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. Let me prey on this weeping on his weeping face as if it were an idol. Okay. As if I would. Yeah. What is this? I mean, we never saw Dan die, so... This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. Still... live? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Damn. Faye. Oh, Faye! Crying. Huh? Dory, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the... More to the point, how did Dan get to Shabbat? Stop it. Faye? Dan? Midori? Run. Hurry. Run away. Yikes. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Faye took his gear, Beltar, and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Like, they still did such a good job of nailing so many emotional beats with such limited storytelling space. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, fake persona. That's why. Subordinate, fake persona? Yes. He is part of my memories from back then. Sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I began became a basic blank persona. On top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That's what you are now. Him. You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It's because it was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he'd been able to protect me. If he'd done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, because it is etched into my psychotic memory. The persona's fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. The dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them? I showed you them on purpose. To break the seal. I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There's still things inside you which haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. Probably your friends. Must have followed me. Where are you going? Came to reestablish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times. And then cut them off. It's the fate of the contact. All's ready. Time for the true awakening. I'll eliminate all of those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Ed! You just stay here and observe. What is this? North Cave. It's entirely different when it's not pre-rendered, I know, but... Definitely not Sephiroth coded. Faye. This must mean that this is Veltal's transformed appearance. Suddenly, an angel burst in. Machine! Oh. It's wild to see Heimdall with a sword. Total sentence posed is 10 years. Okay. Ow. 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 Hi? Are you okay? Wiseman? It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus Core, the slave generators in Ether. It's the source of all their power. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contract with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying... After the unifying phase? I think they missed an of. After unifying phase true personality. Keep back! You again. You're always getting in my way. I can't be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. Cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it? Khan. Son? That's right. This man is Phase. No. I mean my father, Khan Wong. Emotional damage. what happened to Faye, id. Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole, has been wasted. He'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now, I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all your feelings now. But now, you want to erase the one who understands you? To kill Faye? What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is the world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ah! Faye, can you hear me? Please, take this fistful of memories I'm giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes, this is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand id. Why you hate the world. Why there's nothing inside you. Nothingness. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created to cover as a cover to hide id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie. That's right. Ellie. Got to save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? I only called you in here for his own sake. This is the inside of the shell of the basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. Let's see, I remember now. In my dreams, everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward, Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? You're my... Hey, let's watch this together. It's my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. Well, I'm still alive only because that's what's left in those dregs over there. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Ours was an ordinary family. Also, Kojima, eat your heart out. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. For one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start of some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me. What are you doing? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting. But he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. His psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. Power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. You allowed this to take place? Psychic contact. What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct in the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all of the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. The time of my division from him was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. Puppets were broken. Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. It's that woman, Mother, was Miang. It's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie has was special originally. No! Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me, and why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad! Mom, help Dad. Hey, Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Raph came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Raph is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had to come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought while coughing up his lifeblood. Raph made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave in to his feelings and released his power. And as a result, Mother died. Mom? And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. Pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. He shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. Just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was too busy with duties in Shavat. I didn't notice Karen had changed. I didn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you. I can save you. Dad! Stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all lies, it's all fake, it's a trick. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. And we're gonna pause for ads right there. Because I don't trust ads. But please go take care of yourselves. Food, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you take those. There was still time on that, god damn it. Yeah, go get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so see y'all then. Okay, and we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. No, get out! This is my room. Now you would always be with me. I want you to see reality. Happiness, sadness. Are these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why don't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, it's mine. I want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. I didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became my Aang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Oh, no, it's definitely because of the whole Miang thing. Like, this was something directly being done by Miang. Like, there is no way a child should be expected to have any kind of control over shit. Especially when they've just been being tortured. Like, that's all self-defense. Mother was already dead to begin with, though. So, no, you didn't kill Mother. You killed Miang. There are so many ways to reasonably rationalize this other than I didn't kill Mom. But, I mean, okay, yes. Kid does not understand Mother literally became another person. But this is information that got introduced to the network at some point and just never made it around. Again, communication can solve so many things. Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. Ooh. Lies. That woman. The scene. All illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. We've been seeing the pendant the whole game? Yep. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. power. And save anyone. Only destroyed. That I can only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Niang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. It's the first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories. Take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Gotta say, maybe it's just that I tend to be, like, I wouldn't say I'm jaded towards 7, but like, I could see it should have been better. Abel, live. Oh. Oh, not just Faye, but all the generations. Can't just hand your child over to you. Live. Lacan, live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Is this place an execution site? Why do you turn on me? Thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What's happened to me? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. If the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. It's not the lesson you should have been taken from that. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What is this light? Reside in Zohar. I'm the beginning and the end. The first and the last. The Alpha and the Omega. God? No, no, no. No, 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 none of this shiny light bullshit. Come down here and fist fight me yourself. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. Part of me? I'm defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. Oh, you're light. But also particles. Is the source of this four-dimensional universe. The place where time and space are controlled. The fluctuating void. The wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used the same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with a newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form to enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension. I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension. The will. That one is you. Decided it was me? Special feature? Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you. The contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will. Mother's will? Sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim, whatever. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer, which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form, or flesh, stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. Oh, so we got a Triforce going on. That's why, God Trinity, yeah. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilling. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of
Life-giving
fleshly
water,
existence.
nectar of the gods.
In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining the power.
The power is yours!
With Deus. The only way to return my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect. So in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Transgress your human rights. Fuck you if you think otherwise. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Rika. Oh god, excuse me. Oh. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright. I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier. I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and devastation in your life. It's very tragic. Our contact, and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I, most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone beside myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It's a problem that comes from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies and tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. You have succeeded to do all these things. I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xeno gears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask for later. Save your data? Yes! So, hey, quite a lot going on here, to put it lightly. Yeah. Dad! Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Faye, return to your own self. Become one. Yeah, thanks to you all. You hadn't called out to me. Dad, don't worry. This is good. This is, after all, Dad? You and... Let's become one. Graf, what's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possess. On that day, 3 years ago, I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, you're merging in the inherited memories you had acquired. There's no way for you to know this, since you had lost your memory at that point. The point in which I merged with your father. Possible. About Wise Man. About Father. Of course, they were just parts of me. Couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. Ah! This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open up your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Now come, Faye. Fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and that you're a part of me. That doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You are so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivete is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore to never run away again. That I must rescue Ellie. So I won't get it. Yeah, so don't get in my way. Wake up! Open your eyes, Father. Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me! I can't. See, then there is no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll use them as bait. Heard you whining about your painting, you fucking dork. stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember the sadness you felt back then? Why then? Why do you want to destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't all this be over? Still don't understand. Even after your contact with the existence, I came to understand my contact with the existence under that. Came to understand after my contact with the existence that, okay, even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim, will be born time and time again. Then, all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. Oh, okay, you went the death cult route of Liv. Wait, what? The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then, I'll use your awakened self in that machine to return everything to nothing. Hi, Final Fantasy XIV, how you doing? That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deus' mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? It's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. I will bring Ellie back. Father, no, Graf, Khan, if you won't back down, never, then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Oh wait, that one didn't need to be triangle. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you finish me off? You don't get rid of me and not get what you want. It's alright, Dad. Understand. You are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Yeah, what? My body? Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with the Deus system. It seeks to unify with you. The first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually, his body died. The original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. It's Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will. I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It's impossible for me to make real contact. There'll be no true melting or release. Though our bodies may be different, I'm still half of you. That fact remains. Though I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus system will start again to look for you. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and the Zohar modifier. The only one who can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad, as you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now, with Elheim is merged, or now that Elheim is merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. Of course, includes your mother's memories too. So don't really expect anything to happen between you two. It would just be way too awkward. There's memories? Faye, cut away all that binds cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her, and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. What's this? This pendant. Is it Sophia's? Or my mother's? Hey, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's a little time left for me, for the planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. I prefer SNES, but okay. No. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman woke and arose out of it. That's the end of the opening cutscene. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings, those who would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humans' caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon. The subject, the complement. That is Ellie and Niang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Katamoni. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. I mean, that's what instincts are. Also, it's entirely possible that kinks may be hereditary. For the same reason that, like, mental traumas can be. Like, you know, being scared of a thing, even though you probably have no reason to be scared of a thing. But Ellie and I, and Niang, are quite different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, and clearly store data in our introns. In other words, can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. And this is the form from when Ellie and Niang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. Okay, so if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that makes our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. So, if we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. Then, we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then, there is a downside. It will also mean we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are all those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lacked something. As if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. People who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So, what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Is Choo-Choo piloting the ship? What? She's in the upper left corner? Oh no. Get Choo-Choo off the controls. Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Yang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That's why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons for Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It is not discriminating between mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well, that is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who has already acquired the ability of nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions. Aurelian has called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother. Impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it, bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It's probably given this unique will by someone. Either from Ellie, who is merged with the Deus, or... Either way, doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. Think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. If we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have had to redraw every time. Damn it. No matter how much we want to save Ellie, we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. To add to that, there's the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. Can easily stay at their stay at their attack power and equivalent to... Oh, say, not stay. Say their attack power is equivalent to an Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. Hey, Taura! Now I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. See, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines, restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. Should be sufficiently effective even against Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we gonna deal with that Merkava? Can't even get close to the thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. That's not that much of a reload for a big fuck-off cannon. Upon firing, although it is sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. Use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon. It will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, that's the rough idea. Fortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is, we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go head into Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then, we can close in and watch for the part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? 20 or so seconds? That's all? Wouldn't matter how fast we fly. That amount of time. We'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. Those numbers are valid only if the generator's at full drive, right? Only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. Now, I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're gonna lose. Going in physically, we're going to physically put a lid on it. Directly. As he said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning, we could defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds, if we couple the two generators together. This way, we make it into the heart of Merkava. And then, what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Choo-Choo gets out and pushes. This is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode. Load it into the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. Doing that, we reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to the full front and focus it to the single point where their main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement, first off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil Force generators to develop a barrier. Then, we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into high conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram. Upon which, we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil 4's slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then we break through. That's what the plan's all about, Charlie Brown. Combination of the barriers to both ships, storming the Merkava, timing of the cannon fire, and the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these, and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Saga in command of the Excalibur. Oh crap, ads. Go take care of yourselves. Okay, and we are back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Okay. Right, placing Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with this. What do you think, Queen? You lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please, use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? You calculate the arrival time, the barrier generation time. You'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? Won't stand a chance if we get engaged by Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out the main cannon. Thanks. I'm depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. We set out to silence Godzarg, Rakava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Not this time, you son of a bitch! Hammer down! That can't be. Secondary explosion? Oh, should have known better. Miscalculation. Explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. Induced a secondary explosion. Ugh, but I've been so stupid. You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no, Ellie! No. God, Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, Satan! What more is gonna happen? Something is going to happen in the center of Merkava. What could it be? It cannot be! Hi. Oh, that looks like an extinction level event. At that time, the earth quaked and shook. From the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Corellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. Really chill music for the end of everything. Excuse me. Officially done with exposition time. Is it time for a final dungeon? I mean, with the North Cave comment, I assume yes. Not quite yet? Oh. Secret place I have to go first? Hey, got all kinds of good stuff here. Hey, need anything? Hey, many thanks. I'm back anytime you need anything, eh? Oh, this base is the last refuge for humans. As you no doubt see, I have almost no supplies. Anyway, we're using a fallen piece of Shiva as the main base. I'd probably have guessed that, huh? You could take out Deus even one day sooner. Can't hold out much longer like this. Hey, welcome. What can I do for you today, huh? Thor's Thunder! Other value... Defense value... Hey, thanks. Come again. Hey, aren't these pico tiles cute? They're going cheap too. How about it? Wanna buy my pico tiles? Alright, 20,000 for the lot. No haggling for a discount, so pay up. Forced to pay 20,000. Thanks. They're really delicious if you grill them. Ah. I know nothing. Nothing. Not giving you your money back. They ran away after I sold them to you. Hey buddy, need something? Hang on a minute. can hop on the thing where the birds were? Ah, okay. Oh. Nope, that whip is a downgrade. But it has power loss. And we don't have one. Let's see, B circuit. Okay, nothing new there. And yeah, you got the 70. You got the 70. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Come again. Give you a better deal. Better you than me. Do you want to go up? This is strange old Grandpa Choo-Choo's precious treasures. I wonder what happened to him when Shavat crashed down to Earth. I haven't seen him. His treasure. Can we just take it? I'm sure he won't mind if we just borrow it. Hero costume. Hercules ring. Just borrowing it. Just borrowing it. It's not like we're grave robbers or anything, right? So don't hex us or haunt us, okay? Please, we're begging you. Vivid turban. Speed shoes. Yamato belt. Wizardry ring. Huh? This is mythical RPS badge. H&S badge of legend. Tag badge that even collectors go crazy over. That old Choo-Choo guy must have been so happy. It's displayed here so nicely. Can't take this from him. Speed shoes kick ass. Oh, dang it. For whatever reason, the Need Your Gears have auto haste. I mean, maybe it only affects our new and improved gears. Like maybe when Taura was upgrading them, he just made them mocap like Mobile Fighter G. Do we get Horse Gundam? Rose Tabard. Gold vest, hero costume. Rare item gain rate increase. Oh, okay. So that's just somebody gets that at some point. Do I not have a better helmet at the moment? Burning all my rare first edition books and valuable autographs. I know supplies are short, but I can't believe they're burning my treasures. Burn up this whole world. Home, my whole family. Everything's been destroyed by them. Who cares anymore? Burn it all up. So many have died. If this continues, even more will die. It's the same as 500 years ago. Tragedy and hardships being repeated again. It's gonna happen to our world. It's gonna happen to us. It's gotta be awfully cold. Hate the cold. It's killing me. The temperature keeps dropping like this. We'll probably all freeze before Deus can finish us off. People of Shevat have always dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface. We didn't ever imagine that this would be... Yeah, that we would realize that dream. This would be how we realize that dream. This is unbearable. Hey. Oh, right. I already talked to you. Okay. It's not like we're just born to die. It's going to happen to us now. This world. Can't carry on without at least drinking. It's scary and lonely. Everyone's gonna die. Booze! Bring booze. Hey, you. It's freezing in here. Can't you do something? This is not good for my complexion. Many good men are dead now. What doctor am I if I can't save people dying right in front of me? Should an old man like me survive that? Town without prisoners. How boring. And again, the world itself is like a prison. Not my dad. Lance. Hans, is that you? You're alive? Yeah, you too. But if you're here, that means the Thames sank. The Angels attacked. Thames withstood the onslaught of Reapers, but was defenseless against those Angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. Went down with the Thames. What? Wait a minute. What about the captain? He's okay, right? Captain said he'd watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? One guy died? No way. No, the captain's alive. It's the kind that never kills over. Some flashy woman in Thames taught me a card game. You want to play? And it's a challenge. Oh. Damn.
Nice move. That last one.
They make it seem so tragic. You're no good. Come back later. Oh, damn. Nope. Do I get anything for beating this kid?
Nice move. That last one. See? Power isn't everything, is it?
The voice acting feels so out of nowhere when it happens. Ah, you're real good. Here, take this. Emmer Junior doll? Want to continue? I'm gonna say no. Winning record will be wiped out if you do. Oh God. Is there any reason? Yeah, reason? Any reason to keep going? Oh God, Ellie Jr. Don't worry about the dolls. Some are actually useless. It hasn't been that long since my husband died. Please don't think I'm a loose woman, but it's because of this man that I... So, what's happened with you lately? Didn't know you had a son? The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. I'm embarrassed you just saw that. I married just before the Thames went down. Her name's Anna. She's my wife, and she was saved by the Thames when the ships were attacked by Reapers. Fortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that, or perhaps it was. Just wanted to protect her, that's all. Call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. Captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What? A cool guy like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you." Yes, the captain was right. Stepson doesn't like me yet, but I'm hoping someday. See. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. Don't know how to explain it, but... Yeah. As for me, well... I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hans. Faye. I believe that one day, Captain will come down that stairway. Tap, tap, tapping with his cane. He'll say, "Hans! Looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure." What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This time it's true. Honest. Maybe. Someday. Hans, looks like we'll get our hands on some priceless treasure. What kind of face is that? Captain! What's this shout now, Captain? Cut it out, you fool! Do you know how much I was worried about you? Ah, I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea, never say die. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. There's an island with buried treasure. It's called Doonman Isle. An ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the place is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry about the details. Don't you know that attitude of yours is why that kid won't take you? Yeah, won't take to you. That's none of your business. Well, by the time the kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it your all for your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while you still have the chance. Yeah! Everyone's down. They're the only ones looking happy. Annoying, isn't it? Jeez, when it comes to him. Wait, Choo Choo has a 10% chance to crit. Attacking with the attack command for any Aether, 10% probability, the damage will be increased by 50%, calculated before random damage modification. I wish you were my dad. Can I call you Dad? Yeah, that's a laugh. A walrus with a penguin for a son. Not a penguin, I'm a dolphin. Oh, Hans is a penguin. That's a dolphin too. Oops, forget what I just said. I didn't mean to call him Dad. Who would want a father like him? What? How did I survive? Don't worry about those minor details. If you worry about such things, then kids will hate you. Just like they hate Hans. No. There's nothing here. He's long gone already. Wow, to make a hole this big. I guess I wasn't supposed to have used this. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. Your little brother was really mad at me. Asked us whether we had hearts or not. I envy you, having a brother with enough guts to be honest. I have a stupid son, you know. He used to fish for a living. One day, said he saw a merman sitting on the sea floor. Since then, he hasn't gone out to sea. He's become a landlubber. Seen him these past few years. Don't know what he's doing now. Hey, we have a rare stone there too. Is it a mermaid here? Tough to find. His son wore one for a good luck charm. Wonder if there's a girl out there they're fit to wear your stone. Oh, we haven't been in here. It's not bad. There are a lot of people, and it's fun to play in the snow. After losing our home in Kislev, we lost our home in Ave too. So we decided to stay here for a while. Next time, I want to live somewhere that's green. Never thought I'd live here. I wanted to make my parents happy. I wasn't planning on living here. My son's family is with me. I don't know why, but recently, families keep increasing. I like this house because there's lots of cats. This isn't bad at all compared to the military camp and the cat house. I had a hard time evacuating because my daughter begged us to take all the cats with us. It's tremendously lonely without the cats. It's a different system from what humans have created. Oh, it wasn't made by humans. You can see that. Oh, quiet. Sister, please take the children somewhere else. Want the children to stand in the cold hallway? This is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here? Having a very important meeting, they're disturbing us. Please don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us. But you know those people are the only ones who could change our fate, don't you? Hi, we're here too. Prepare to protect everyone here. Maybe a few things we can do. Been a good soldier all my life. Been a soldier all my life. Sit still as long as there are people to protect and enemies to fight. Both no longer have anything to lose. Do as you wish. I hope you'll have help from heaven. Now play with the sister. Now more than ever, I feel as if each child is very important. I'm a huge soul of 10. Come on, catch me! Let me fight against an enemy like that. Think it's just going to sit there while we gather all of Ave and Kislev's armies? Hey, give me my candy back! Gotta do what we can. We had more weapons. This is the first time I've seen snow. It's so light and white. Beautiful pattern appears for an instant, then melts on my palm. It's amazing. I want to see my mom and dad. Children are annoying, but they're the reason why I'm here. Hey, give me my candy back. What is it? Can I do that too? I had doubts about fighting before, but not about protecting the people here. I want to help people. All I know how to do is fight. Kids are all the same in Kislev, Ave, and Nissen. Her outfit is so cute, isn't it? My grandma made this for me. Yeah. For my mom when she was a child. It's really warm. Good luck to you too. I will protect these people, so don't worry. We are to be judged. The last day is nigh. You too should be careful. It's all according to prophecy. Just when I thought I could ride the UFO, it's not flying anymore. How about that? This guy keeps saying annoying stuff. Oh, Queen, what do you see with those eyes? Look of sorrow, as if you've lost something. But with that, there lies a kindness which would forgive all. Oh. Yahoo! This is the first time for me to see snow, and boy, it's cold, slippery, and fun. I don't want you to think what I'm doing at a time like this. If I don't do this, I can't keep my composure. No fair. Just when I thought Prince Bartholomew would return and bring peace to the land of Ave. This goes to show you never know what might happen in this world. Heard rumors that part of Norturn, the old capital of Kislev, survived. I wonder if they're still conducting that barbaric bar-telling thing. Really, I ask you, what are we to do with our menfolk these days? In prison, when I saw you change into a monster, I understood everything. Living inside of you, Faye, there's a monster that's not you. It's the bad one. He's to blame. So, forgive you for not to forgive you. Well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were, but it's just, I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry. It's all right, Dan. Enough already. I understand. It is my fault. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain. Just glad I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo. Hey, I was scared a little, but not really scared, because I knew the inside of that monster. Doing all you could to fight it, Faye. I knew it. Dory, better give this back to you. It's a precious ring, right? Be a good little girl and listen to your mother, Yui. Alright, Midori? Oh, and look after Dan for me, okay? Yep. We are all fine. Faye, you be careful too. Sure, her voice will reach her too, Faye. Yeah. I guess you're right. Okay. Oh, I'm going now. So, see you later. Here, I got this from Choo Choo. Faye, you can have it. Trade you for my ring. I very much appreciate this little Final Fantasy VI segment here. Just, world is fucked, but people are still surviving. Maybe I don't just jump down there? Where's the save point? I smell treasure over here. Hey, do you have a gold nugget? If you give it to me, I'll dig some more here. Sure something good will come up. How about it? Yeah, hand it over. Alright, got it. Oh, I'll try digging around here then. Expect something good. Rock is harder than I thought. It's hard to dig, so you have to wait a little bit more. Oh. We got world map now. Okay, that goes back outside. Right, here's where the save point is. I could have saved outside. I just want to save before I jump down a hole. First and last. Goes back here. Oh. I'm a celebrated gear weapon specialist. Lately, there's been no interest in work. No men with enough guts to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. Bring me a nifty sword, and forge it into something truly amazing for you anytime. But I won't work for anyone rude, though. Ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped to their gear? Well, I mean, the captain said that,
Hold! Stop, thief.
Oh, crap. Ads. Sorry. Captain said there was treasure. I'm sure we can go find a legendary sword. Oh yeah, go take care of yourselves. Okay, and we're back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Okay, so it looks like there's still a good chunk of stuff to do. And it's not just we rush the dungeon once we get out of here. Like, roughly how much game is left if I don't do side stuff? Oh, rest well, Spooky. Thanks for hanging out. Snow keeps falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Sorrow, defilement, mistakes. If only we could wipe away these things as easily as that. What have I been doing? Been pursuing these past 500 years? By the way, how was the person you rescued from Merkava? Heard he recovered consciousness. Yes, well, at first he lost faith in himself, but now he's better. Carr is revived himself and has found some real meaning in his life. If he decides to fight on our side, then our total fighting powers shall be greatly increased. Carr, please listen to me. Right now, we must forget about being friend or foe. We must all support one another regardless. Right now, we need your help. I am just trash. Reject. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man. Hyuga, what are you? Trash. Reject? You can take pity and call yourself that all you want, but what about them? Okay, that's a good reveal. These women stupid or trash or rejects too for believing in you? The reason why you helped the girls, who had no one to turn to, may not have been that noble. But in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than anybody else. They know the true kindness that exists inside your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That is why they won't leave you. Carr, do not make them into the trash or rejects that you speak of. Lander, all of you. Needless to say, you are not trash or a reject. We know that better than anyone else does. I didn't realize I've been looking for so close to me. I'm sorry. Not realizing sooner. Oh, Commander. So much has happened between him and I. When this battle ends, I want to face Ramses one-on-one in sports, not war, as a martial artist. Kind of cool ending for his arc. Wish it resulted in him joining the party, but that would make it cool to make him a hidden recruitable character, right? Like, it really feels like that was a intended plan, but sadly, development. I'm sure he wishes the same thing too. Perhaps. Faye, may I ask you something? About Ellie. What if, even if we break Sohar's spell, she doesn't return to normal? Ellie will be back to her usual self. I will go on believing that. Even if that doesn't happen, I will still... let's just say I'm prepared for that too. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know. Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you. To quit would be meaningless. All that I have fought for, and all that I live for, would come to have no meaning at all. People should be free. No one bound to others, and no one binding others. Inside of me, there's a part of me that desires that freedom. A part of me that gives me hope. So, I shall fight to win true freedom. For we are still alive. We fight to live. That is the reason why I fight. It's proof I'm human. I promised my father, myself too, I would free Ellie from Deus' spines. That I would save her. I understand. So let's keep believing. And hope for a miracle. Oh, hey, you dig up anything yet? Okay, so... whatever that premise is, oh, okay. Coral's house. Okay, it's still there. Wrong button. I just want to talk to whatever genius thought that moving menu to square was the good idea. destroy Deus, even if it costs me everything I have. Faye, sure about this? Bart? I know what you must be thinking now, but if you destroy Deus, proliferation of the nanomachines that are out there will turn the planet itself into... Whether it'll stop, but... End up losing Ellie. Who was... united with Deus for the very purpose, then... What will it be? But... That's right, Faye. She's our friend, who's been through a lot with us too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. Better reason is there to fight. You can't even save your friends. How could you save the world? But you agree? Yeah, Sig's right. Don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. The only one who can release Ellie from Deus' spell. We'll give you as much backup as we can, so... Thanks. A lot. Bart, Sigurd. I won't give up. Volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us. It's our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye. To gain true freedom. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Nope, we still can't go down there. Okay, there are so many places to visit. Most of those I've already been to. The White House is the secret? Okay. I see. Okay, a little close. I want to bring Esmeralda. Ah! Except I need to be on the Yggdrasil to change party members. Man, I really miss the phone system from Final Fantasy VII. Have been going a while. Okay, I mean, you should at least set up for next time on Xenogears. You're the only ones who can save us. Counting on you. Master, better not die. Promise me. Of course I'm not gonna die. Quit saying such weird stuff. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. When you come back, I'm going to... Well, I just thought maybe I could be closer to you? You know. Hey, whoa, quit it. Do you know what you're saying? Just kidding, young master. You're all panicked. Funny, I don't see Choo Choo anywhere. Where'd she go off to? Change party members? Think you'll be finishing next time? Yeah. Like, it looks like most of the achievement stuff is wrap-up stuff like, hey, all the items here, all the items here. Ultimate weapon or equipment from Dragon. Every item on Duneman Isle. The Esmeralda stuff. If I'm up to it, some Fight Club shenanigans. Well... What do you mean you're turning me into a card? Again. Okay, yeah. Save. This up. Pop over here. Because, yeah, been going a bit. It kept feeling like it might actually be leading into the ending. Which... I could just go right into the ending, but... Yeah. No, we do what we must because we can. That's what we use to send some sucker into the Shadow Realm. Okay. Oh yeah. Always forget how long it goes after that double boss fight. I mean, it was a lot of good storytelling. Kojima has nothing on this. Need to head to bed yourself? Have a good one? Yeah, rest well, Bonebreaker. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah. I am going to go ahead and call stream there for the night. Thank you all so much for being here. Just showing up and hanging out. It really means a lot to me. Thank you all so much. I'll be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. And we are going to be doing some GTFO with Callie. Because that was really fun last week. And Callie wanted to do more, so it's like... Yeah, no, I can do that. Easy. Imagine how nuts the game would have been if you made RPGs instead of stealth-action games. He didn't work on the on that weird wrestling RPG for the 64, did he? I can't remember its name, but it seems very Metal Gear meets Resident Evil, but with wrestling RPG mechanics. It's like Mutant Heaven or something like that. I think it's actually a Konami game. What is it? Hybrid Heaven? Yeah, that's it. I feel like I definitely need to make sure he didn't touch that. He did not? Okay. Like, it feels like something he would have had his fingers in somewhere along the line. Such a weird game. I should play it on stream at some point. There's probably achievements for it. But yeah. Let me... I don't remember if I raided into Kiki at all. So that's going to be the plan after I do my usual spiel. But there's a link in chat for community Discord. Absolutely zero pressure to join. It is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as over on my Blue Sky, so feel free to check those out. And yeah, like I said, doing some GTFO tomorrow with Callie. That's gonna be fun. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and send y'all over to Kiki Senchao, who is currently playing some Orvelius, Valley of Doom for the Master System. Yeah, Kiki's always a good time, heckin' good bean. So go give the Yeen some love, and please remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can. Take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah, go hang out with Kiki, give her some love, vibe with the neat little Master System Zelda-like-ish RPG. Now, the side-scrolling sections are weird. The auto-scrolling sections are weird, but it's a fun game still. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. And yeah, like I said, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for GTFO with Callie. But yeah, love you dorks. Bye.